Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. By the way, I went live, so I apologize about not saying it earlier. No, I've literally just pressed the go live button. But, no, go on, continue. It's all good. I just wanted to let you know. You were gonna say that streaming gacha games isn't really an ideal for building up a viewership. That's fair. It's not that. What I mean to say by that, or what I mean to express by that, is very different. Uma Musume only has so much content currently, and it's a gameplay loop. That is, while fun and enjoyable for us too, not fun on a viewer perspective. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, not just that, you're then you're turning a half-an-hour run into 5 hours. You kind of do if you're just slowly reading everything. You end up taking that long, just naturally. That's the thing, I'm also referring to the cards as well, because all of it is like, just build up. You know what I mean? Yeah, true. Yeah. 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 100%. I'm not gonna stop playing it. I am enjoying it. I'm actively doing real life hobbies now as well. So that is the thing. No, I'm more saying like streaming wise, I'm not doing. I'll stream it again like months down the line when something big happened. But for now, I'll just passively build up my stuff, and while I do that, just stream other stuff. Because, as you said, you drop a lot when you go test on one thing. By the way, I'm after this 10% Geode, this 10% Onyx, and it's not dropped. No. Geodude 70%. Zubat's like 30, and Onyx is 10. There it is. It probably does not have a sturdy though, so I'm gonna have to ramp up. No, Ember won't kill any day of the week. Like, I'm safe to use like 3 Embers. Not just that, I'm trying to catch as well. It's more funny I'm doing this considering like I don't have access to trades, but my brain's still like, yeah, but the Steelix. No, actually, maybe I could trade. I don't know yet if I'll be able to trade from Switch 2 to Switch 1. Yeah, especially if you're running like both Pokemon games. You what? I have three Abras technically. Yeah, you catch them last route, the route before the cave. To... Happens. Welcome to Gold Chip, where she does Gold Chip. I said, welcome to Gold Chip, where she does Gold Chip things. It's more funny because I knew that was gonna happen. You've gotta stop thinking you know best when you don't. I keep warning you about that. Also, mic position and stuff is all good. Mic positioning and stuff, everything good. Just I had to move the mic more to center. That's good news. By the way, yeah. By the way, side note, I'm very happy. I love this music so much compared to Gen 1. The Gen 1 music made me feel like I was fucking losing it. No, it's fine. I love it. They're like, hey, you could have went long way around and avoided it. It's fine. I'm like, yeah, but then I won't get the XP. This isn't to mock you, but I am fully aware of how badly you've been fucked over. Well, yeah, someone has to. To be fair, it's more sympathy of knowing how badly you got fucked. No, it's literally, oh, you're where I was once upon a time. Jesus, no. My God, you're getting annihilated. No, because I needed the XP, and he realized, oh, I'm fodder. And then you come out realizing, oh, I'm not even the side character. I'm literally like the filler arc character. Tom. You must have been through some shit in life to think that way. Fucking hell. I'm messing. Messing. You went full defense on that, dude. It's okay. You gotta admit, by the way, the music on this is way better than Let's Go. Cause it actually feels different each trainer fight, even if it's not. No, I fucked up. And in playing, I'm not already sick. It's not that. You gotta remember, I grew up in Pokemon. I have these all committed to memory. Unironically, yes. I don't think there's many moments where I won't be able to identify it. Yeah. You literally did the A, that's pretty good meme. Without meaning to. You're just like, hey, that's pretty good. But you did it, and I just picture you literally like pulling out the tape measure and everything. But hey, that's pretty good. Imagine. What do you mean? No, but that came out of left field and I have not watched anything about this, man. Did what? I know he's changed, but not for the better. He went for an entire fucking situation. Like, he had a full mental breakdown. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Rice Come, I think. I don't know who I'm thinking of now, shit. It might be right. It might be Hydubs. I don't know. Hey, look at that big scary Joe dude against my horrifying Abra that only knows teleport. Alright, not to rip its eyes out with the monkey. Oh! Okay, fuck you. Dude, I'm taking so much extra damage because of that switch. Chief? I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero to the end of my life. You need a miracle. I need a hero. No, what you need is just a Game Shark. Let's be real. Oh no. Well, we no longer get the option to switch into Abra. It's just put down stealth rocks. Boost. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the problem that's coming up next turn. Mon. Cranidos. I'm using an understatement. Have you seen the attack stat on that thing? No, man. Fuck Cranidos. The fucking scariest early mon. Have you not seen its attack stat? It's a scary attack stat. He didn't know. Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking meaty attack, innit? Yeah. Yeah. Right, this is the first Shink, so I won't evolve this one yet. So don't mind me just stalling evolutions. I've got to double check actually. I got stickers. Right, so let's see. I've got to double check this with the PC. Right, so first and foremost, move these. Right, second off, I was right to stop the Starly. When it evolves. Yeah. Yeah. For level 15, 16, it gets, Nah, no, it's tight, Chief. Over. Machop! Damn it. No! I'm too strong. The thing is, I was actually being serious. That's Sadler. I killed the Machop I needed. I need 3 of those. Okay, let's try this again. Machop 1. Bidoof just killed the Machop. Okay. Apparently not. Just as I switch to Shinx, yeah, you can fuck yourself. Wave across the sky. Right. All joking aside, like, chop. Okay, my third attempt. You won't die to a Thunder Shock, right? Like, I'm running out. Okay, also, I do have access to tackle. You're not gonna die to this, right? Well, I'd say it's a feckin' Shinx. There's no shot. Oh, that's crazy. So, in daytime, you can only encounter Machop and Geodude, which it currently is. And Machop is 55%. At night, it goes down to 37%, but you can also encounter Zubats. And, Rickatox. You get max what? No? Don't think so. Wait. Yeah, I don't think so. You're kidding me. At this rate, I'm starting to not want to risk it and just throw balls. It's not that I'm in a position where I can't hit it without it dying. That's two. The only one that I could hit was a level 6. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need one more Machop. Yeah. I'm always thinking it doesn't matter what I say in that situation, like there's nothing I can do about it. Because some runs go well, some runs don't, and there's literally nothing, you know, do. It's like the only difference is you got lucky on one turn, while on the other you got unlucky and that snowballed. Are you sure it wasn't a situation of... I think the situation was more... you were in a position where you didn't take stamina rainbows when you did up this. That's it. Yeah, a lot of the time you just have to kind of ride out those ones. Yeah. Okay. Okay. About the same amount of speed you'd assume you need. If that's how much speed you need, yeah. The thing is, it's entirely down to acceleration. It's entirely down to the last burst. So, the higher the better. There's not really a limit to how much you need. It's just like how much you get. The determination for a magic cap is crazy. Bad luck. No, in Diamond and Pearl and even in first gen, sometimes you could just not get by it. You know what I mean? So it was just those moments where I'm not gonna buy it. Oh, watch your language. Did you mercy, fuck off? But I was having to watch your language. Anyway, imagine. Anyway, it is said to be the world's weakest Pokemon. No one knows why it has managed to survive. Amusement. It would have been funny if she played along with you. No, I meant play along as in like, said yeah, it was directed at you. It happens. It's an acquired skill. That's 3 failed attempts already. 4. You see the real reason why I'm doing this while I make progress now? No, I mean, do you see the reason why I'm catching them at the soonest possibility I can? That's one reason. No, it's because then I don't have to deal with the difficult paths later on when I got nothing. Because I'd lose my fucking mind if I had to deal with it constantly. At least I know it can't do anything but splash. But I equally can't hit it or it will die. Nice. Bad. Anyway, it's done. It did. It broke out one. I know, right? Alright. Bit of a failure, some. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with it, dude. I don't want to do. Look at the. I don't want to deal with the double. Team Galactic, yeah. To be fair, the originals. The remakes didn't really change anything about music. They remixed it a bit, but not by much. If Bidoof evolves this in the, from this fight, that's great, because I can put it in box. If I flinched the Turtwig, that would have been funner. Okay, now then. Time for flinches if they survive. Yes, because using withdrawal is a genius move. Oh, do you mean like this? I'm pretty good at using my head. Yeah, no worries. Hey, babe. Yeah. Oh, BB. Ball capsules. I don't know. Right. To the north! So, Budu. Fun. Is Budu Roselia in Roserade? 93. Bada 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 bum. Bada 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 ba. Bada 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 bum. Bum bum. Bada bada dum. Bada 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 bada. Okay. Yo. Over the winter, it closes its buds and endures the cold. In spring, the bud opens and releases pollen. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Potential answer. Don't know. Not thought about it yet. To be fair, Bibarel's fairly tanky. Actually could survive Garchomp quite well. Not just that, I don't really need it. It's fairly funky, if I remember correctly. At the same time, it's like, by that point, I'd have a Garchomp on my own. So it just depends on like what I have at the time. Because I mean, I failed this on my Nuzlocke, so I'm a bit sad about that. Back when I Nuzlocked it on release, I actually still have that save file. Yeah, no, I didn't clear, so... What? I got right up to champion and lost. Yeah, every time I do a Nuzlocke, I'll get right up to the E4, and I'll lose to champion. You just gotta commit. You gotta have your team still. Can't finish it. Yeah, but it's where your run actually like went to die. You know? That's why we class that as like where you died, not. Oh well, technically I died before that point. Like, no, you didn't. You didn't game over by that point. Game over at the end. I can feel my sanity slowly dying. Yeah. Yeah. And it murdered it with rock throw. That's even funnier. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I'd be kinda down to do it again, to be fair, but I don't know. I could be down to... I'm okay with grinding, by the way. I don't mind. I know it does. The thing is, on actual console, you don't get like a rare kind of cheat, so. I don't have the option. Yeah, which I'm not gonna do. That's 3 Badoos, I believe. Just gonna double check. Dum, ba, da, dum. Da, 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 da. Give me. You can tell I'm losing my mind. It's just so obvious. To be fair, I think it's... I wouldn't fart when they were together, so... I love that trainers give more experience than wild Pokemon. Like, trainers, even if the wild Pokemon and trainer Pokemon are the exact same level, trainer Pokemon give more XP. No, same level. Even if they're same level, the trainer Pokemon will still give more. Yeah. The more you know, right? You can tell I've done far too much research on Pokemon, can't you? I really am. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna grab a can out the fridge. Not an alcohol can. Just a juice. I just wanted some of this, yeah, five shite, because I'm thirsty as fuck. Okay, there we go. That's, B-Bro. Also, there is something I do like about the remake. I don't need a HM slave. Yeah, the face only a mobile could lock. Yeah. It makes its nest by damming streams with bark and mud. It is known as an industrious worker. You want to learn and water gun, I will allow you. Since you're unaware though, there's no point having growl. They're still used for having buff moves for yourself with unaware. There's no point in having debuff moves though. Because fact, no, if you've got unaware, it doesn't do anything. No, that's for the enemy Pokemon. Hang on, Chief. Do you want to read that for me, please? No, I've just put it up on screen. It's okay. Give it a sec. The target Pokemon stat changes. So if they buff their attack stat, it doesn't affect. If they buff their defense stat, it doesn't affect. If you debuff that, it doesn't affect. Make sense? That's what I just said. It doesn't work with anyone who's got unaware now. Yeah, no worries. I mean, hey, what can I say? I slipped to an ability patch. I was in there to fucking change out B-Brawl and I just forgot. The first stage is finished. Hi. Excuse me. Once the Abras become Kadabras, they're immediately getting swapped out. As I said, I don't know if I can trade to my other Switch. If I can, I'll do that to get an Azam though. We're now officially in nighttime, boys. I think this fight will be enough for my Avatar level to 16. I think it's 16 that evolves. Let me double check. Right, so I've got to keep order the Starly. I won't need that. Abra. Level 16 evolves. And then it's trade for Zam. Kill them, little bird. Kill them all. There we go. Okay, Abra's done. That's a Kadabra. That's gonna be getting swapped out. Kill them all! Right, so that's Shink's level up, which I actually have to thingy. Avoid. I have to need to cancel. Until level 29. Oh dear. Get out, bro. Which, by the way, the more I look at that pattern on its bloody crotch area, it's like, nice. If one is nearby, an eerie shadow appears on TV screens. Seeing the shadow is said to bring bad luck. Kadabra can actually fight for itself. They're normally gamblers, it's fine. No. 29. Yeah, level 29 is when the stuff's getting blocked. This is gonna sound really bad, but I'm doing math. I'll deal with Geodude later, actually. They're both level 3, okay. Hey lass. You may trouble me for a battle. I'd appreciate it. Lady Samantha? Oh, she has a Budu. Nice. Hey, Raph. Can you buy shiny stones on this? Can you buy shiny stones? Do you mind double checking for me? Just I'm gonna need it for Togekiss and Roserade. So I've got to run pickup strats. Oh no, that's gonna be cringe. Yeah. You can, but not shiny. But you can't buy stones, period? Apparently in this gen you just can't, damn. Hang on a sec, I just had a sinking feeling. Never mind, I'm just saying. Oh, I'm just absolutely insane. I was so sure I heard the dog. Okay, serious dog, like, this Kricketot needs to die. Oh yeah, I'm very happy about how early you can get Kricketot. No, you're right, it's relatively early, Kricketot. It evolved at level... It does, it evolves at level 10. Yeah. Hey. No, 10. No, but not by a long shot. Like, neither's a Beedrill or Butterfree, really. Excuse me. Oh yeah, shit, I need to go back. I had a moment where I forgot what I was doing. I need to go back to heal my thinger. My Starly. You what? I'll try. I'm not going down either. More funny that it keeps doing growl though when I'm using special attacks. Level 6. So with this Shink, I'll let it hit Luxio right away. I didn't mean to do that. We've all had moments where we've kind of like autopiloted, right? And just mashed A. That's literally what I just did. We did the mash. We did the monster mash. Right, let's go hell. Hell. Right, God, having two Shinx in team is so jank. I said having two Shinx in the team is so jank. What? Do that again. Of course I do, but it would waste my time a little bit. That's the exit. Well, fuck the exit. Who needs it? I want to go this way. Right, so now that I'm here... Ravage. Ravage path. Okay, I can get Psyduck at 2% here. So I guess I'm stuck here for a while. Aye, I'm grinding out. I'm sad. I'm sad because I can't move the... Oh. You know, like you used to be able to just click select and move that way. You can't on this. Makes me sad. I hope we're running into plenty of Zubats. Oh my god, I hate this. Zubat 28%, Geodude 78%, sorry. Geodude 20%, Psyduck 2%. I fucking hate that. To be fair, if I had Godrod, I'd be able to get Psyduck as well. Also, by the way, I'm just doing this clip, everything. I have no more rocks for my way, ha ha ha. This honestly works out in my favor. Just think about how easy it makes for leveling up the Shinx. Did it survive? Okay then. Yeah, that's so much XP for a Zubat, dude. It's funny, by the way. In here, there's a locking sense after I get surf. It's also TM003, apparently. Much better I can mash. And yes, I did just have a moment where I literally just put Thunder Shock to first move. It's more funny because I know I'm willing to commit to this till I hit the 2%. What? Yeah. What's worse, I need 2 of them. Yeah. So this Shinx is definitely going to be a Luxio by the end of it. Put auto on my controller for A, and now it's literally just gonna mash A for me. I love turbo, right? Hey Rev, look, no hands. What? Oh yeah, I have a turbo on my controller for a reason. The Geodudes are the only time I'll have to turn it off. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I know. I've got to like actually play the game with video, dude. Well, for the 78 of Zubats, I don't have to think. For the Zubat population, I don't gotta think at all. Yep. Set back up. Nice. Rev, no hands. No, you can see both hands on screen, that's the thing, on cam. Just to make a point. You see what I mean now? I'm tempted to be cheeky and grab an old Easter egg. And yes, I do still have Easter eggs in the house. It's not that, I already got all mine. Due to family drama, my nephew doesn't show up very often. So, excuse me. So we had all of his Easter eggs. But it's now so late that they're gonna go off if we keep hold of them. What you want about? I'll eat all of them. That bastard. But yeah, so I was just saying that, like, I've got a ton of them stashed. I just gotta eat them now. And I'm so tempted to just grab, like, the filling of one of them and just, you know, the side thing that they come with. And the chocolate that they come with. Just come back down and deal with these fights. It's just for Scran. You know what I mean? Yeah. No. To be fair, it's just to really stand up because I'm starting to feel dizzy. Go back. Ah, I've been sat too long. I'm getting up. So yeah, I show you the crunchy. I've obtained my crunchy egg. Okay, they did go in mini crunchies. If it didn't, I would have been miffed. Crunchy. Yeah, a crunchy. A crunchy. 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 By the way, do you want to know why I'm trying to get 2% here now? Do you want to know why I'm trying to get 2% side up now? Because the earliest point I can is the actual answer. No, there's a ton of different ways to do it. It's just this the earliest one. And that's why I have to do it at the earliest one. As far as catching goes, like it's part of the Professor Oak challenge, just mentality. You have to catch everything at your earliest convenience and evolve them before gyms. Obviously, I'm not doing the evolving part. I'm doing the catching part though. So I have to catch 2 gold ducks, 2 Psyducks, sorry, at my earliest convenience. I don't actually need 2 Psyducks, that's for living Dex. So I'm doing 2 challenges at once. Technically 3 challenges. Oh wait, no, I guess it is 2 in a row. Because it's the Catch 'em All challenge. So Living Dex challenge. And the Professor Oak challenge. So, you know, adjusted Professor Oak challenge. So I have to catch everything I can at my earliest convenience. And I have to catch enough so I have the full Evo line. That's why I have 3 Shinx. It's also why I've got 3 Zubats. Oh yeah, 100%. I had to catch 2 Magikarps. Keep that in mind as well. Remember how long it took me to fish those fuckers up? Yeah. Aye. Ah. Don't mind me, I'm just twatting the egg. Did you also have that habit where you break up the egg intentionally first? Okay. So I knew an animal. I knew a fucking animal. Once upon a time. What they did was animalistic as fuck. They straight up like fucking took a bite out the top of the fucking egg. Right, I knew an animal once. Oh, you wouldn't call that human behavior, would you? Bites the top of the egg. Hey, Rav. I mastered the art of a spin. Let's Beyblade! You can totally see what I mean by I've mastered the art of the spin. I am the master of the spin. Everyone's got a plan until they take a punch to the face. Except that Joe dude is just too steady to go down. So in this case, he takes 2 punches to the face. But yeah, so my other option would have been to get Good Rod. And then pick up the Psyducks. Yeah, that's what I said, Good Rod. No! No, I said good. I just had food in my mouth, so it might have sounded like gold. But I need the Good Rod for Goldeen, for Psyduck as well, I believe, though I might be able to get that from surfing as well. And Morton, I believe. Basically for all the other fish counters. It's gonna take a while. Even worse is it's guaranteed to be level 5, so I can't just repel Manip or anything for it. Worst thing is the Psyduck's level 5, so I can't repel and Minute for it or anything. That and it's level 5, Geodude's level 5, and Zubat can be anywhere from level 4 to level 6. So it doesn't narrow anything. But yeah, the only other way to get it would be surfing or I think fish in some cases. I don't know, I've not seen it fishing yet. What? What happened? No shot. Have you had Slacker and not realized? That's crazy. Do you know what's worse? Hey. You might have had Slacker for a few turns and just not realized that's what makes it worse. It's Gold Chip, she can just randomly give herself Slacker for no reason. It is. Alright. That's good news. There's a world where this Shinx actually becomes a Luxio before I get that Psyduck. If I'm not careful, I'll have to give up on it. Banhammer time. logged in on both. Why didn't it ban? That one ban? Weird. Uh, 2%. Duck. Ta-da. I was starting to lose faith now. No, I meant I was losing faith in actually finding something to fight. It is, it's there. 2%. Remember that people have spent hours for a 1%er. That's how south this can go just very easily. Excuse me. But yeah, with that in mind, so I've just got to be as patient as possible. The main downside is that running ain't really helping much. If hunting this Psyduck is what gets everyone to evolve, that's gonna be funner. If hunting this Psyduck is what ends up making everything evolve, that's gonna be funny. What? I'm tired of being in this cave. At least I didn't have to be in a cave to get the Zubats to begin with. No, when I caught my Zubats, I was after 10%ers. Right. Time to get the fuck out for a second. I'm out of a Thundershock. Self-respecting man would hunt Zubats to death without Thundershock. Answer is not this one. So the reality is, my average level 14, almost level 15. My Shinx's came along quite well. It's already level 12 from level 3. I'm starting to feel my fucking focus fading. Oh, 100%, but I'm gonna stand up and walk away for a sec. Gonna do this from back here. Just so I can like actually like stay awake. The real reason why people get treadmill, I think, while playing games. Yeah, they're very helpful. They're very, very helpful. There it is! I'm not even hitting it, I'm throwing balls. Oh, quad. Nice. Nice. That's the kind of bug. Yeah, but I've got it's 1 out of 2. I could, but I don't know if I want to. I might just catch them both now. Headache worse than it starts exhibiting odd powers. It can't remember doing whatever. I'm down. I'm down just because of the fact that like Inks, if it evolves, I can switch it out immediately and keep building on the main Shinx. I've got a lot in my PC that needs to be leveled up regardless. And if I'm just like naturally leveling it all up while dealing with this shit, it makes it a bit more. That's the mentality. So it's like in the long run, it sucks. So in the short term, it sucks, but in the long term, it's gonna help me a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, even if not right now, I'm like a rolling mess. This is gonna help me majorly because time goes on. But not a lot of payout. 100%, you're right. But I'd also be able to have it done. And as I said, part of the challenge is having things done at the earliest convenience. So it's not about, oh, it's easier. It's about, this is my earliest convenience. This is my earliest point. Like, you wouldn't do a Nuzlocke and then be like, oh, well, you know, I could always just recatch this Pokemon that accidentally died. You know what I mean? Part of the challenge is, you know, the difficulty curve of it. And it's like trying to clear things early. Yeah. Because the best way to put this is, imagine if you had the simple goal of, well, you have a trade that you can only do. I've messed up. Right. That's when you know I'm too close to the conversation. You have a trade you can only do before a set gym leader, but you need this many things to do to be done, and it's tedious as fuck. But you can get the Pokemon you're going to trade for later on. But that trade is also overpowered for the majority of the run. You get at your earliest convenience, won't you? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because then it's one less thing I have to go back and do. Like, basically, it's a tick on the checklist. And there's going to be a lot of shitty encounters like this. You know what I mean? So you either just get used to having shitty situations and fight through them, or just give up the challenge. Aye. So there's going to be 2% like this, there's going to be 1%, there's going to be some 5% that refuse to show up. And there's going to be moments where the actual trouble isn't even the encounter, it's catching it. As we're fully aware. I would joke and say try to a 3 speed, 2 power, 1 stamina, but I don't know if it'll work. Probably won't. Only really need about 600 stamina. You only need 600 stamina. Only really need 600 stamina. Yeah. 600 to 800 for long you can get away with on career. Alright. Then yeah, about 800. Oh, I've almost made a mistake. How long is there on the Oaks special mission? Okay, thank you. I'll knock that out before I go to bed tonight. I'm pretty sure I can do it by doing a Tachyon one. Me. Yeah, standing desks are like fucking awesome right now. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd love one right now. I feel so much more awake now I'm stood. It's not that my feet get tired, obviously. but my head feels awake. You know what I mean? And that's the major part of it, like my head feels awake. Okay, sweet. So I think Shinx has 2 more levels until it's evolved and done. Which means the Luxio's almost got. Working on the rail. No, actually. I'm working it through Batman all the live long day. Let me think actually, it's called Ravage Path. So, Ravage Path all the live long day. Yeah, okay, that works. I'm sorry, I feel like I need a fucking mining song for this right now. It's not that. Every time I'm in the cave doing something in a game, I need a mining song. Like I needed it back in RuneScape as well. I literally need a diggy hole for mining grind. I kind of want to hear diggy hole. Get out of your face! I'm tempted to fucking grab my phone and play Umu with one hand while I keep searching for side up. Stop. I'm more just counting the moments until I get a shiny Zubat at this rate with full arts. I put my phone. Let's be real, I probably will actually bump into a Zubat with full shiny arms. Okay, I've got to stop a Starly from evolving again. Oh, it's learning Endeavor. Okay. That's... Yeah, it's tempting. But I'm not gonna let it learn it. Let's be real, it's over leveled. What day is it ever going to be allowed to do that? Double check some of them. Just check when Starly evolved into Staraptor. Oops. Staravius evolved into Staraptor. No, into Staraptor. Final evolution. I need to level its final. Because I think it's like 35, isn't it? 34. Yeah, no worries. .4. Okay, awesome. So I'll evolve it into Staravia at level 33. Yep. Oh, what were you saying? What were you saying? No, but I don't know what you were saying. And I said, yeah, that's alright. Because regardless, still getting more XP for every, you know, going up the levels. Just because I refuse to evolve. We did the math on that already. I remember, I told you about it during the Let's Go. Don't tell me you've already forgot that. Right, sure, it is in your mind. The 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. To be fair, just remember, workouts used I'm down, sit back down now. What? No, my legs aren't getting tired. It's just I'm so fucking bored. I started dancing a bit. That's what actually happened. Little jerk. Little jerk. I think I've spent more time in this one cave than the rest of the map. Actually, wait, maybe not. Because I think I was in the coal mine for a good while as well, trying to get the on it. swear to God, I've just got to cope really hard right now. I think what makes this worse is the fact it's... Because cave encounters are so slow. You know what I mean? Do you think that I'm... That... Huh? Wait. I just said, so, cave encounters are worse than overworld encounters normally. Right? Because they take so long to show up. No, I'm trying to figure out what you said, because you went, well, I don't know, because, and then gave a reason of, like, why it's a good thing. Holy fuck. I think you need a coffee before bed, that's how tired you are. Yeah. And at 5 o'clock, you don't want to have a bloody coffee. You just want to have a cup of tea and unwind. Because you sound like you're high as a kite. You're that tired. I know you're not high. I know you're completely tired. I'm just saying, you sound that tired that you're high as a, you sound high as a kite. I have one thing I can thank myself for. And that is that I'm not drooling yet. My brain is not completely turned to liquid. Think level 14. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is there a Psyduck yet? Is there a Psyduck yet? Is there a Psyduck yet? Are we there yet? I so much fell asleep there again. That's standing up again. Dancing away my... Oh. Yeah, no way, mate. Have a good night. Oh, tracking off how you ran, actually. Rain is not. To be fair, I did warn you that, like, a while ago I started resisting the urge to drink. So, you already knew my head was west. West. Walk. Dead. See you next time. Psyduck, where are you? Nice. Not directed at me or someone else? Oh. Yeah, I do now. Because you were, like, answering yourself a lot, I just thought you were talking to someone completely different. And yeah, it's a good thing. It's surprising that you got a lot faster than you time. Like, it was an inevitability, but still surprising. At this rate, I have a better alternative title for this stream. 4-hour search for Psyducks. I've been in this cave for over an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Do you ever thought it was a good idea to make Psyduck 2% encounter? I hope the bed is always freezing cold. You getting at night. What? Oh, no worries, take time. I'm just like borderline resting my eyes and trying to fight sleep. Whew. Come back. Oh. No. I have a side up. I need the second one. Yeah, I ran in the cave because that's where I've been this entire time. I needed to get thingy killed. Shanks. Level 15 now. So one more, level 40, sorry. So one more level and it's a Luxio and it goes in the peak. Right. More bite. Please give me the Psyduck. Okay, I've decided. Fuck this. Fuck this. This particular Psyduck, fuck it. Yeah. I'm glad I caught at least one, because breeding is a thing, so I can just fucking put the thing in with a Ditto later. The Golduck in with a Ditto later. But my god, my brain is just not, like, there. I legitimately was falling asleep. As I said, there's going to be worse, but I just spent over 2 hours on that. Like, the reality is, I just spent about 2 hours on that. It was not fun. So, let's hurry up and get this fucking Luxio, this Shinx done. The Luxio. You know, at least have some silver lining to all of it. Do. Nom. There we go. Level 15. It evolves now. Magikarp. Magica, Magica, Magikarp. Magi. The fact that he's only messaging you about complaining about a game is wild. Yeah. Yeah, you told me about it. I remember this. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Damn. So Luxio got his claws lose electricity with enough amperage to cause opponents to faint. It lives in small groups. Just double checking it's the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. Yeah, it is. Start by level 17 Shinx, we're fine. I'm taking it down the long way back now. Imagine if now we find the fucking Psyduck. Never mind, we didn't find anything because the account rate's dog shit. So, Psyduck doesn't evolve till level 33. It's funny information I have in my head, but yeah, that's true information, sadly. Nah, it's on. For you. Yeah, just bird it, bird it. Yeah, I'll bird it. Bird on bird action. Freak. Yeah. It's funny because you could have just done a fucking Tachyon run or something and been halfway with life. Because you want to feel alive. You want to play Google Gaga with your life on the line. You can go baby with your life on the line, truly. Experience. Alright, quick start. I legitimately just like went to fucking change mons and forgot what I was doing. You what? No, it's not that. My brain is like that broken from earlier. It's like I just could not remember what I was doing as I was doing it. Rumble. Need my rock hard Geodude. Fuck you, Sandstorm. Yeah, these ones you just evolve into Graveler and then like fuck off because Golem is trade. Remember, I still have my Switch 1, I just don't know if it'll trade between the two. What? It crit my fucking Geodude. Ow. Get out. Shoulder! Go up to me for the year. There we go, I can hear you again. Sorry about that. I had chocolate over me, so I was trying to dust it off me. And in doing so, the headphone like dropped off my head because they only have one ear on, as you can see on screen. So I do that specifically so I can hear how loud I'm speaking, to be fair. But in the same response, I do that, it starts sliding. I do that, it starts sliding. Oh. So I just gotta be careful. I want a car. That's a way. There is value to taking on Twin. There we go. We can one-shot this trainer, can't we, Liz, bro? We're the strongest in our class. The fact that it's straight up like, we can one-shot him, right, sis? Like, fuck you. I mean, to be fair, they have a Pachirisu. I respect it. You said it's like 5 Pachirisus we pick up, right, for shiny stones? No, I'm asking that's what you said. Okay, thank you. I just needed to double check. Charming me. I don't respect it. You dudes, you did. You did. Oh yeah, I can pick up my 2 gift mom. Wait, can I pick up my 2 save? My 2 gifts? Because I'm using a different account. I don't know. As I said, I made a different account just to run this because the other one had my Nuzlocke save file. Oh, 100%. Final Pachirisu. Did you say final Pachirisu? Oh. You can tell I'm just struggling today with focus. I still hate the Zubats. I wish I was kidding, I still hate the Zubats. They plant all my dreams, I think. Oh, getting Bullet Seed does big pickle. Yeah, getting Bullet Seed does really good. Yes. No, actually, are you feeling lucky, punk? Oh. Oh. You win some, you lose. What? No! So, I have bad news. They didn't give me the Mew or the Jirachi. Means I can do something, I just don't want to. I can just pretend it doesn't exist for a while. That's always a legitimate answer. I can just pretend it doesn't exist. But it does suck. Give me now, he's gone to it. Correction, I spit. Usually in their eyes, to be fair, but still. You are not listening to what I say, holy fuck. I said I spit. You fool. Yeah, just give it a bit of water. This one a little water. Right, so, okay. I can get Pachirisu here, I can also get Shellos, which is 48%. The Honey Tree encounters are gonna suck. The Honey Tree encounters. To be fair, give me a sec. Pokemon. BDSP. Honey Tree Calc. Right, just enter your trainer ID into this. Okay. It's fine. If you die to him, properly pay attention to you, to be fair. Yeah, I get ya. Yeah, your brain's like Palpatine, I know. Barley one works. Oh, fuck. Might be done. Oh, I did ironworks, not windworks. I'm done. Yeah, I was done. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't work for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Yeah. Because date manipulation doesn't work for it. All it does is re-roll it, like makes it take another 24 hours. Yeah. It's better to just be patient as possible. I don't know, man. That's it, nah, just don't. Right. Now pray for pickup Pachirisu. Right. Okay. Let's get the information I need. I didn't mean to do that. Because I weren't paying full attention, I just accidentally cancelled my Abra's evolution. Yeah, but it's one more level where it's stuck in my party. Right, two of your Munchlax trees should be around 208 and Valley Wind Works. So, barring the normal Munchlax tree distinction, the trees are functionally completely interchangeable. Druids, something about, say, the Meadow or Valley Windworks tree being special, it's only true if those happen to be Munchlax trees on your game. Oh, cool. So yeah, my two Munchlax trees are apparently Route 208 and Valley Windworks. Oh. A straight right from Zoroma Town until you get to the cliffside. Okay. No, I was reading what it was telling me to do. That's why I got confused about. I'm really tired. I just do my best to keep my head straight right now. I wouldn't even say I'm worried, I'm just letting you know, like, my brain right now is more fucked than normal. Oh, wow. Honestly, like, good damage roll too. If it flinched again, that would have been funny. So I picked up 2 Pachirisu. I've not even checked if either of them got pick up yet. I don't know if either of them have pick up yet. Right, I've got to pay attention to this bit now. So Style is the one that's gonna evolve. You're not learning hard, and that's a fucking garbage move. But I cannot read. So fuck me. Alright, no. I've already got a Staravia. I'm waiting for you to get close to Staraptor. When air fills the flotation sac on its neck, the sac balloons like an inner tube. This Pokemon floats with its head out of the water. Excuse me, and good job. I'll go check now. That's the Pokemon. Right. So, Psyduck, get down here. First and foremost. Second, Pachirisu, do you have pickup? You do. Okay, awesome. Just gonna move you over to here for now. You'll run away, okay. Be gone. Can you double check how pickup works on Brilliant Diamond Channing Pearl for me, please? Thank you. Right, bring up the pickup table for me, please. Tell me when shiny stone is there. Okay, thank you. That's fine. We'll just go for the earliest convenience. Yeah. That's fine. 3 levels before it's like useful, that means. But regardless, yep. Which I do still need to. Yeah, any Evo Stone's great. I will ask one more question, which is, can you find out when I can run into Ardinos? It should be here. Am I crazy? I don't know, so I just googled it. Okay, any route with sparkling grass patches. Rare Pokemon that appears in rustling grasses, which is not always visible. You'll need to move around in the area. Such as Route 210, waiting for a patch of grass to shake before walking into it to encounter. Yeah, obtain first badge, find shaking grass patch, and shaking grass. Encounter Audino. Audino can be found in nearly every route in the game after you obtain first badge. However, some people find it helpful to search for it in Route 210. So, what's in the pickup pool for 1 to 10? Or 1 to 11? 1 to 11, yeah. I'm hoping for Hyper Potion, honestly. I think that sells the most from all that stuff. No worries. I'm gonna be waiting around for a while anyway. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of things I'm gonna have to evolve. Now it's just a Pachirisu hunt. That's true. That's true. That's true. Come on. Ah. Waved it. Okay, another shot of the Pachirisu. Honestly, like, sometimes it just happens. Get in the ball, fucker. Click. Nice. I love the fact that Pachirisu gives me almost 200 XP. Aye. And now I'm gonna actually evolve this Abra because I fucking forgot last time. To be fair, it was your fault, not mine. Yeah, 100%. That sucks. Aye. Yeah. Pick up! Yeah. That's rough, man. I mean, hey, take what low you can. Just didn't pan out. As I said before, it just happens. Like, you can do literally nothing wrong. Like, you could have a run that you felt you did everything right, and it still just isn't good enough. The best part is the only reason I can like relate to this so much is specifically because of all of the problems I've been having with Super Creek, Mayano, and everyone else. I know, but you've seen how bad it's been for me specifically. It's been really bad. I'm not even meaning to burp anymore. I know, I'm just not meaning. Because I'm burping in excess, you know what I mean? At this rate, dealing with the Pachiritus is going to level up the pickup Pachiritus and all. Like, I'm legit getting good XP for those Pachiritus. Alright. I have no clue what you said, but cool. Alright, why? Why would I be happy about that? I was asking, I was curious. Happens to the best of us, man. How do you sound? Get right in front of your face. That might be a rather glaringly big mistake to you because you made it, but honestly, like, anyone could have made it. So don't be calling yourself a failure for that. Likely, as I said, just don't be calling yourself a failure for that. Being too hard on yourself. Yeah, and that is where the silver lining is. At least you didn't have to deal with 2 hours of going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to try and get some. Yeah. So Rev watched me run in the same fucking area for 2 hours for a 2% encounter that only happened once. 2 hours. Yeah, it happened once. So I won't be entering in that long, I guess. No, I mean I don't think I'll be able to do it because I'm in similar situation. I can't build stamina. I guess, yeah. What's that speed? Yeah. Yeah, which is Pace Chase. If I run that, I'm gonna have to build it on Special Week. Not Special Week. Super Creek, probably. I mean, yeah, that's what I just said. To be fair, I'm at 700 on club points right now. I'm just waiting for that last little boost. Can you give me an exact time frame, please? Okay. Rev. Rev. Oh, you also made it to final? Nice. I was just gonna say one of my Pachiritas just picked up a potion. Nice. What? I don't have vodka SSR, sadly. Oh yeah, Solace, I have funny news. Just because I'm bored of us all being depresso. I beat my Mayano run. Don't know how much extra rating I got. 3. Yeah, it's beautiful. It was one of those where I'm just happy to be alive moments. The what achievement? Probably, I don't know, man. If I've not, I have not. If I have, I have. I really don't know. I do that. Driving off. I'd really rather not. I'm just happy with overworldly frontrunner. Never mind, I won't be here. I'm not sure, I caught new Pachiritas. Can't remember. So I'm good. The more time and energy I put into staring at Uma-related stuff, the less I get other things done. No, the less I get other things done in life. You've got to remember that once something becomes such a big part of my life, I start to reject it. And you don't want me to quit Uma now, do you? But the only way to do it is to, like, you know, step off the gas a bit around me. After all, I'm still doing runs, I'm still around, I'm still playing the game, still enjoying myself. And that's really all we can capitalize on. Aye. Also, I finally had to start talking in my club chat. Because I needed to try and encourage shoe trade, so when I showed you my shoes, please respond. Suddenly my shoe request was filled. Like 5 more shoe requests came out and they filled mine immediately. And I filled theirs with mine too. Well, that's right, I showed you my shoes, please respond, and then did the Taz and the sticker. Exactly, see? I showed you my shoes, please respond. Yeah. To be fair, you don't exactly get notified when other people want shoes. So it's so easy to forget what your request up and then just, like, ignore it. I'm not. You've played a lot. Wow, okay, I didn't mean that way, but sure, that's one way to take it, I guess. You say that, fucking, he's got more of the stamina stuff than I do. Yeah, I've got like 29, 30. Yeah, but you're not using it nearly as badly as I am. That's what I'm getting at. I fucking abused it. You basically didn't. Go on. Isn't that literally what I told you to do last time? And wasn't that like one of your best runs when you did exactly that? I ignore that shit. I actually just ignore it. There's more people that don't care I'm doing Kitsan. And now I'm getting rainbows before debuts even came. Like... I mean, I understand why. It's a good method. It's just... It's probably better, especially if you're doing what I do, which is 3-3. Max 1 speed out. Max usually Kitsan Black because of highest priority. Then max 1 of the other stat out. Whichever one's got the highest stat gain, stat yield, or chance of being on there. And then if that rainbow showed up, with other characters, you pop it. If it's not, then you ignore it and you keep building friendship. Who suck? What? I mean, I'm recognizing that I can hear the teardrops from here, but still, what? Like, my dude, you can bail on the baby rage and just explain it like an adult. Because I swear to God, I could not explain actual words. Okay, so you got the win. Good job. Which is correct, because you shouldn't unless you get 4 wins. Don't you dare. How the fuck did you do that? You got it by margin? Nice. I don't tend to get margin, so I don't know that one. As I said, I've not had margins in a hot minute, so I've not felt that. Well, I can't weaken the Pachyrita because it will die. Because it's one or the other, isn't it? Oh, is it an overwrite? Tomorrow Zensky's pushing you over the third or later part, so you're not confident. Ah. Yeah. I don't know what you're sad. Because it's trying to say it in its own way. Cause you had a bad day, taking one. Oh god. I gotta start with the old songs. That's a way. I wasn't over Pachyrita, so I should check it, see if it's wrong better. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Pick up. That's pick up. What? What? Hello? Can you hear me? No, I laughed and went, unlock her. But, then I heard fuck off. So I couldn't help but laugh even harder. I heard you say fuck off after I said my comment, yeah. Just when you went fuck off, I went quiet and just smirked to myself. That really would have set you off the edge. I mean, you fuck up on Uma and then your internet fucks up? Yeah, no, you'd be pissed. You'd be infuriated. It would not be an happy chapter. Question, do I have to win the fights for the chance for the item roll or no? Because I'm not talking, dude. Because there's nothing to say. What do you want me to say? Oh, that sucks. Your tubes are getting fucking ticked off at Slacker, so there's nothing to say. No one does, to be fair. But at the same time, as I said, it's like you're in a situation where you're just in a progressively worse and worse situation, so I'm just scared to speak and just trying not to laugh. It just went to shit, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. This is fucking wild. Christ. Anyway, time for me to level up these 5 Pachiritus. Let's hope I have some level of luck. Honestly, like, while I wait for him, I could probably just go back to hunting for a thing there. For Psyduck again. Yeah, I'll level all these up to level 11 and now I'll go deal with Psyducks again. Because at least then all the encounters will work out for me. Speaking of working out, I just got Repel. Hell yeah. Double damn. Everything's went wrong. Hasn't it, Rev? You good, man? Found it. I'm more wondering like what's higher, your salt content or the seas? I don't know at this rate. Stop. I mean, hey, you wanted us to fucking talk, we're talking. Cry. Holy shit, this is wild. This is crazy. Jesus. That's really bad. Christ. Dude, this sounds crazy. It actually sounds so fucking horribly rough. What the fuck kind of run have you got on your hands? The game or your soul? I don't know, man. He's speaking his own language. Yeah, he's speaking Solace. So... What, did it just have a long loading time for some reason, or? Oh. Why do you think head empty no thoughts exist? So I don't recognize when things take forever. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe she didn't like how she acted there? I don't fucking know. God damn. Yeah, so I think the argument about who's salty, you or the sea, I think you're winning pretty hard right now. Jesus. Another one bites the dust. Dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down. Your teeth are gonna be the one that bite the dust. I have 2 tiny mushrooms. I take these. Nice. Yep. Yeah. Hi. That it do be. Oh, what? Oh, do you mean when it turns like its lightest possible color? Yeah, that's 6 though. I had to think now, I was probably confused. No, it's not that, it's because I'm stupid with colors. I like how your mumbled that so your mic didn't really pick it up. Stupid enough. You actually not need stamina for once. You know, valid. Yeah. So yeah, once I have all these Patriots at level 11, I'm down to I'm down to go back into Ravage Cave and try for that 2% Psyduck again. Is it Uma related again? Do I really need to? Yeah. No, it's fine. When we let you do that before you. No, I'm not taking him down yet. Yeah, I'm gonna keep farming. What you were gonna say is, I like how those 2 sentences really worked out. I'm sorry. Literally, what I was gonna say is, and then why am I so dumb? Yeah, okay, respectable sentence that you just made accidentally. Okay, cool. Yes. But I have a better question. Then what's 25 wins? Just 25 wins. Whatever the fuck I need to run because I couldn't get fans up, I kept losing. I kept going 5th and shit. As I said, whatever. Oh. We're fighting for his life again. Jesus. Probably smart. Also, it being a gush just means you're getting speed power investment as well, to be fair, so not awful. You do really gotta stop only looking at the bad side. Apparently not. All it does is raise your blood pressure. I'll say it certainly is. I think any higher and it'll pop your eyes out. It's actually been going really well. A few potions, a few repels, a couple tiny mushrooms. Yeah, it's been alright. It's been a good pickup, all things considered. I even got a super potion earlier. I mean, getting a super here when next to no one's got 50 health is really good. That's an amazing pickup. I just needed to get that last one. So yeah, 2 more mushrooms, by the way. Stats. Yeah. Excuse me, by the way. Hey, Rev. So pickup is only triggered by actually encountering the fire, right? It's not about whether you kill them or just run, right? That's what I asked earlier, but then you were too salty, so I kind of backed off. Oh, so yeah, it's gotta be on kill. Okay, thank you. Hey, super repel. To be fair, like, we all have really shit runs every now and then. That's really rough. For fuck's sake. I don't really get anything out of the rocks, sadly. I just break them, so I've got a clip out. Nice. Yeah. I never thought I'd be happy having a tedious thing to do. I have a tedious thing to do. Because... Yeah. It's literally, I'm in hell anyway. Might as well make the best of it. Because it's gonna take forever anyway. I might as well get some rocks out of it. I'm gonna play the classic game of Ask Rev Question. Doesn't sound bad, actually. I don't really have a guess to give on this one. I don't have one this time. He's not responding, that's why. No, I meant Solace weren't responding. The only reason I don't want to is just because of how tired I feel right now, to be fair. You was wrong. Why was it PB? Ah, not terrible, huh? No, but still not terrible. I don't know, did you at least get decent sparks? A wee bit. I'm still just here trying to farm pickup. What was that? I just saw shit in my peripheral. I don't even know what I saw. Mate, I hate when that happens. My best buddy Zubat. Oh. Hey Patriotus, can you fucking find something? Or are we just revenge because I'm not killing your kind anymore? The Pachirisus, I think they're trying to get revenge on me by not picking things up because I'm not killing other Pachirisus. Yeah, that I'm not causing a fucking regicide. kill us! How dare you! I am getting what is known as Slappy. Gee. Oh. You are the dead! Don't be surprised. Don't know items. These haven't just lost pickup randomly, have they? Yeah, no, they all have pickup still. What's going on then? No. They're all empty-handed. Yeah. I wish there was a water variant of a static. You know what I mean? So it could draw in water Pokemon. Force these low encounter rates to go sky high. At least this time I knew what I was getting myself into. I said at least this time I knew what I was getting myself into. Oh yeah, 100%. thing is as well, I'm kind of down just because of the fact that I need to pick up Evo Stones anyway. Rev, how many shiny stone evolutions is there? Thank you. I just need to know how many stones I need of each variant. And I know shiny stones are super. 5. And that's it. Yeah, because Cinccino's black and white and Florges is X and Y. Right, and how many Dawn Stones? I'm actually gonna get a dock up real quick. So, shiny stone plus 2. Dawn's. So, Dawn Stones 2. Okay. Ice Stone? Yes, please. If it's not an Ice Stone, that's fine. Yeah, so just the one. Leaf Stone. Sorry about this, I'm genuinely making a dock at the same time to keep this in mind. The Syrian Voltorb and Pansage will be cut off for that, so how many is that? It's Gen 1. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. 5. Neither do I. Firestone? I am so sorry about this, mate. Yep. Okay. Thank you. So 3. Thunderstone. Yep. Yep. I don't think that'll be on this one, but. No, I think yeah, that'll still work as well here. Right. And last but not least, Water Stone, please. I think this is the last stone. Yep. Right. Yep. Alright, so 5. It's alright. I think that's everything. Well, you mentioned Poliwhirl. Did you mention Politoed earlier when counting the leaf stones? Or is that King's Rock? Alright. I couldn't remember. Oh wait, there's still Sunstone, isn't there? My bad. I know the Sunstone is Blossom's one of them. I don't remember the others though. I guess some Flora. Yes, I think it's some Flora. Who else? Yeah, I've not wrote down Moonstone either. Fuck. So I know 2 on Sunstone. Right, off the top of my head. I know 2 up for Sunstone off the top of my head. Yes, please. Yep. Okay. Right. Yeah. Continue. Or is that it? So I'm kind of right with just 2 then. You should, because Sunkern is Gen 2 since Sunfloras. I'll put Sunstone for free. For Moonstone, I always assume 5, but I only actually remember that there's Wigglytuff, Clefable, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. That's all I remember from Moonstone. So I'll always just put that as 5 and hope. You know what I mean? Kill the bat. All of these can pick all of those up, right? These Patrices can pick all those stones up, right? I'll take what I can get. Oh shit, I didn't check Dusk. Fuck. On. There we go. Right, so what is it for Dusk? Right. Yep. Okay. I'll just put 3 then to be safe. By the... Actually, isn't that Gem 5? Yeah, I thought so. That's right. On a side note, I finally got some pickups. I got a big mushroom and a super potion. Big mushroom's kind of big, actually. Like, it's kind of huge. Normally that's for collector, also used for remembering moves sometimes. I'm not sure what its use is in Diamond and Pearl, because I don't remember, sadly. But I know it's huge. Also, I'll find out if I pick up anything from the XP screen. So I'll just run it that way instead of, like, constantly checking. So let me run the stones that I've got down by you and tell me if that's all of them. Shiny Stone, Dawn Stone, Ice Stone, Leaf Stone, Fire Stone, Fun Stone, Water Stone, Sunstone, Moonstone, and Dusk Stone. Is that all of them? I always hopefully don't have sturdy. There we go, mushroom pop. I think you're not allowed to evolve yet. You're 21. Still have 8 more levels. Yep, tiny mosh. Obtained. Is it bad that I see a world where I accidentally kill a Psyduck because I forgot what I was doing here? Why, what happened? Oh. New day. Why did it send you back to title? Oh. The fuck is happening? No, like, Rev, I've just went back and forth 6 times without an encounter. I was about to leave to reset and immediately found something. I think what the game's trying to tell me is you've killed everything in the cave, get out. One. Okay. Now I'm keeping counting how many laps I do. It's fucking giving me counters again. Dude. Five. Seven. Took 7 laps to get the counter. Crazy. What decided to balk? The game. Ah. Team said bored of you now. Give it all. You're not giving us enough money. Oh. I think I'm about ready to save it. Yeah, I think I'm down to save it and call it for the night. A wee bit, yeah. It's not just that, it's been 4 hours to be fair, and I am tired. Yeah, no worries. You have a good night. How you doing, Zoe? I'm off. A Shinx and 5 fucking Pachirisu. The same